results. Well, this looked like it had a draw written all over it, Peter, so credit where it's due. They found a way to win it, and they can take great satisfaction from never losing that focus.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
Kocak banget, malah off stream. Kocak, kocak. Fuck, what the fuck.
So we're all raring to go again. In life, of course, there's so much more important than this game, and yet this game feels so important. It is crucial, imperative that the teams harbouring ambitions to go a long way come smoothly out of the blocks here, and it's all building up very nicely. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, this guy Caicedo really is the definition of the word tireless. One of the best defensive midfielders around, and he does have a constant desire to get forward and contribute to the attack. He can add some energy and dynamism to that, but what he's really true...
And the finish! They've scored! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
It is a super start. So far, so very good. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Manchester United with the corner. They're first. Serves up across. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. It's a throw-in. And it's Caicedo. Quality ball.
Manchester United really can't go chasing.
And the shot! Well, now it's a... And the keeper couldn't hold it. Oh, that wasn't far away.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
Messi. And it's Camavinga. Son Heung-min. Messi. Oh, it's a great ball here. And it's made it... Oh, shooting chance!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any
Stop.
risks.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Played back in. And he's had a hit! And that has been clubbed away.
Manchester United certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
That is ended up in no man's land. Foot in. Lookman. Lookman has a look up from the right-hand side, seeking out options. And the shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's Caicedo. Caicedo. Out towards the flank. And the counter is on. Now, can they get him away? Spread neatly. And the first half is done. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
So we're straight back at it at the start of... Shapes to shoot! Camavinga. And the pass is intercepted. That's good.
Panjang
running
amat
with the
kaki
ball.
lu.
Camavinga. Son Heung-min goes steaming forward.
Anjir.
Oh, just skips past his man. Can he finish? Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Valverde. Manchester United still trailing by one and looking here to take it up a notch after the break. 60 minutes played. Nice sequence of passes this. That's tidy. Lookman! Oh, no confidence there.
Susah juga ya nembusnya.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Now then, the ball's come loose. Schlotterbeck can get it clear. Closing in on goal. And a chance! That is decidedly lacking.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Number 10.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal.
He's going for goal! And for a moment, time stood still. And that's really well manoeuvred. Lapadula. It's a promising position, and the cross comes in. He's there and gets it away.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 15.
Manchester United making another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Lookman.
Ditempel ketat everybody, tak ada satupun lawan yang bisa menghentikannya. Tas.
Lookman. Osimhen.
Kenceng banget, cok.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
This is the time you need that pace.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And that has been cut short. Lapadula. Great chance! In for the pieces!
Habis.
And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky. It'll come your way.
Number 50.
Two up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
And that will be it. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better team on the day. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Formasi udah nggak enak nih formasi ini.
See what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message.
Kita gacha dulu ya, gacha. Ada apa aja nih? Rasmus Holjan, Ayase Ueda, Verseka, Safi Simon, Ryan Cherky, Roni, Nico Williams. Holjan. Ueda. Aduh. Oke lah. Ganti formasi dulu lah, kagak enak banget nih formasinya anjir. Ganti siapa nih Weda ya? Kita ganti formasi dulu guys. Formasi apa ya yang enak ya? 4-2-3-1. 4-2-3-1 kan, 4-2-3-1. Nyebar ke sisi. Pilih pemain berdasarkan 27-22, 27-21. Empat dua tiga satu. Ini kita ganti. Aduh. Kita jadiin SS. Tadi mana tadi Ueda. Ini dalamnya kita taruh bentar. Oke. Nah, tadi bukannya udah gue ganti, formasinya kocak, kocak. Gue ganti kan formasinya. Ah, kan gini. Kenapa ini masih sama ya? Nah, beginilah. Oke, lanjut lagi. Kita mainin lagi ngaceng-ngaceng dulu. Oke, lanjut.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim.
Welcome semua.
And hello to everyone
Nice.
watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Chance! He was certain to score. It is an inexplicable miss.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Messi.
Come on.
Good read,
Oh, shit.
needed to be. Moro. Now, can they get it back? Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Caicedo simply refused to be outdone there. That's beautifully weighted. Moro. Manchester United are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. He's gone for goal! It's anyone's ball now.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Now it's Messi. Here's a man in form. Fernandes. And he's forced to go back. Schlotterbeck. Fernandes. And here's Osimhen. He's in a great position here. But he's well positioned here.
Iya,
Cleared without
agak bolong
complication.
kakinya anjir.
And here's Messi. Nicely shaped cross. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. That looks a cracking ball. Donnarumma breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Thinks about the shot. Turns and goes back. Fernandes. Caicedo. He's had a shot! Neither side giving way, it has been tight. Kamavinga. Half-time getting close now. Now, can they get him away? It's a promising position. Played in. Decent chance! And it's
Tuh,
come back
kenapa
out to
diliatin
him.
doang, bro?
He's
Kipernya, aduh, kagak majuin, kocak.
Half-time rapidly approaching. That could be.
Aduh, kagak bisa gua ngereng
There's
kiper.
the whistle for half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Shot a goal! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Oh, that's a cracking try. Good technique to keep it low, too.
Menyerangnya kita kasih ke 2 back sayap aja.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single play.
And the shots!
Mantap.
Beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Decent enough try. Caicedo.
Nice.
And that has found him in acres of space. He's picked his way through. And into the
Terlalu
green arms of the
menukik
keeper.
ke dalam.
Still chasing the game, trailing by 1. Juan Miranda. Can he get it through? Looking to play it, takes a shot! And it's in! And look what it means to
Nah,
them.
gitulah,
This
boy.
is a position of genuine strength now. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Pobega. Oh, good spread. This looks promising. Knocks it into space. There's the point-blank header! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Now it's Kamavinga. And here's Osimhen. And he's picked it up out wide. He's got to.
Offset lah,
He's managed to get
kocak.
himself offside.
Substitution on the field. Number 9. Number 21. Number 20. Coming on the field. Number 17. Ciro Immobile. Number 19.
Now it's
2.
Immobile.
Substitution in progress.
Messi. Now it's Osimhen. Aimed beyond the defence.
Rapet banget, coy.
And it's Alexander-Arnold. The final 5 minutes.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Oh, this looks sharp. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Alexander-Arnold short changes him with that pass.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot that went glaringly wrong, but the result is one that will make...
Hitam. Menyerang kita kasih Messi dan back sayap yang ikut menyerang atas mana atas sama Vinga. Nice. Kita lihat dulu musuh kekuatannya seperti apa. Oh, boleh strikernya ada 2. Pakai formasi 4-2-2. It's okay. Let's go. Lawan pakai formasi 4-4-2 ya.
This is where they want to be, one small step away from greatness. Win today, and they will be up there amongst the elite.
Against Paris Saint-Germain.
Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. And as you can see, we've already
Apalah
started
kocak.
here. Manchester United, he's had a shot! Goal!
Anjir banget, tiba-tiba mati, nge-lag suwe.
And what a start!
And it looks like we're going to get
Kasih
the
dulu 1 gol.
entertainment we were all hoping for.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Kamavinga.
Nih lihat nih.
Osimhen.
Boom, itu dia boy.
Brilliant from Osimhen.
Golazo.
Sumptuous finish. And
Golazo.
joy. Oh, huge goal. Massive goal. They hit the reset button.
Kasih dulu
and
1
we're back
gol.
where we were.
Yeah, to see it unfold
Kasih gol
as
giveaway dulu.
succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Nih, lihat nih.
And
Lihat
that is
nih.
a whole new
Weda.
complexion to the game. Face to face with the keeper.
Di sliding, cok. Astaga naga.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Still very early doors.
Kenapa ke
but it
tengah
is
lagi,
a
kocak?
closely contested affair. And he's one-on-one.
Kencang banget larinya, bengak.
Goal! Paris
Nggak bisa dikejar Diop, suwe.
And again they hit the front. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
And a chance! Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given.
Penalti, cocok.
Manchester United could not
Apalah dia
have
aja
chosen a
ngesut
worse
mablang itu,
moment.
suwe.
The chance to pull further clear. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Yeah, as decisive as it comes. Spot chosen, spot hit.
Apalah ini si Diop nih, anjir haram banget ini Diop.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Looking for options for movement. Osimhen.
Mana coy?
Chance! And that should get the job done. Oh, he's trying it! And he gets rid in a hurry.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it, and I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He's in a great position here. Osimhen! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Kencengan banget anjir, kekencengan cok.
De Bruyne.
Operan nyiksa.
Jimenez. Not the most convincing of passes. He might be in here. There's the shot. Euphoria.
Buat kerebutnya pemain gua, suwe.
Cavorting. Again in a trice, and they are soaring. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football.
And the first half is done.
Ini pemainnya apa sih ini lawan? Kita lihat.
Just a quick announcement. We would like to inform you that CCTV is now in operation for your safety.
So off we go once more.
Manchester United really have to pick things up here. Their opponents are going to set up to play on the counter-attack now, which means they're going to have to find ways to draw them out more.
Manchester United disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency.
Ya
And he's managed to
ampun.
get free. And the shot!
Bunuh diri di situ, pribadi kebantai gua di sini, suwe.
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Paris Saint-Germain got some help from Lady Luck there. They all count. Alexander-Arnold.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Schlotterbeck gets rid without sophistication.
Gundul Messi, nice.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins
Nice.
out. Now it's Osimhen.
Sure.
The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Chips it through. He can get that clear. Messi. Ball played for Lookman.
Lama Lukman.
Messi. Decent progress down the left. Osimhen receives it in a good position here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Oh, that's superb.
Ngapain sliding, coy?
Surely! They've done it! And that takes him up to 30. 30 goals for this side. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
And now he has two. Manchester United playing for pride here. The match surely beyond them.
Coming on the field, number 20, Bruno Enrique.
Now it's Bruno Enrique. Messi, he's found a way through. Real chance!
Nggak kolong, Cok.
Shot and save.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Manchester United with the corner. They're first. Messi with the short one. No way through, so back it comes. Paris Saint-Germain
Berat
are
banget
looking to
ngesut
go
doang.
forward now. Jimenez cuts it out. Manchester United will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Caicedo. Looking for the run. Messi. That's a decent clearance.
Minutes has been indicated.
Manchester United have their second corner now. In it comes. And that's been repelled. Driving forward. Oh, lovely bit of
Kencang banget
skill.
larinya lu, suwe.
Bruno Enrique. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Manchester United
Haram banget itu
suffer
Diop.
a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny to come. It was a poor show all round.
Mana, bro? Lah, kenapa masih muter-muter, kocak? Woi. Nge-lag lah dia, kocak ya Allah, astagfirullahaladzim. Malah nge-lag dia. malah ngelek suwe. Kenapa selalu strikernya Lukman sama Diop ya? Dapat dari mana sih itu Diop? Gue juga mau lah tuh striker Diop anjir. Messi, kita tempel Messi, kita jagain Messi-nya. Ini ganti, bentar, mana sih? Messi. Please lah, jangan ngelek dulu lah.
Well, here we are with everything very much to play for. Win this one and they're going up.
Welcome.
Incentives do not come much simpler or sweeter than that one. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. And as you can see, we've already started here. Manchester United cannot consider the option of defeat. It's not a question of want, but must. And here's Osimhen. He's having a shot!
Terlalu nafsu di situ Messi. Ingin mencetak gol cepat.
It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defense like that.
Searching pass he's played there. Now, try to spin
umpan
that
apa itu, Cok?
positively. I certainly can't. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Anjir, nggak maju backnya, pinter banget.
It is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the
Aku makan
extraordinary
gitu coy.
from him.
We have.
Caicedo. Manchester United are enjoying a lion's share of possession, but nothing yet to show for it. And Jimenez.
Anjir, nggak dimajuin, suwe.
Fernandes. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Yuksek gets good distance on it. Fernandes. Now it's Osimhen.
Ngamam lu, gue tempel lu Messi.
15 minutes till half time.
Gerak lu.
Can he get on the end of this? Camavinga. Fernandes. Now it's Bruno Henrique. Passing is crisp and sharp. Van Dijk promptly onto that, and that is that. De Arrascaeta. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. Now it's Bruno Henrique. Out to the right.
Nih, kosong nih.
He's being urged to shoot. Bruno Henrique! Goal! Manchester United!
Bruno Henrique.
The goal for which which they thirsted, the goal for which they craved.
Terbaik nyamuk
Now,
sih.
full steam ahead to the ultimate prize. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
They still can't get carried
On.
away. They haven't been promoted just yet.
Anjir, kena.
Interception. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still
Lihat apakah dia berubah formasi. Oh, masih sama.
On
Oke,
the whole,
aman
the
aman.
team linked up very well and has been organised. Hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think. Something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Manchester United are 1-0 up at half-time, and it's all to play for. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Manchester United carrying a one-goal
Mon,
lead.
serangan balik.
Played into space.
Nice.
He's on it. Can he get away?
Nice.
Now this
Bruno
is-
Henrique again.
And it's in.
Yes, this is it.
This is getting better and better.
Better and better. Better is coklat.
Speed of thought,
Coklat
efficiency
enak
of
2000-an.
and certainty of outcome.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Manchester United are
Lah kok ada
now
Plata, perasaan gue
luxuriating in a
main
2-0
Plata dah.
lead.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Now it's Messi. Threads one in. That is good alertness. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
In by Messi. Oh, the ball's come loose here.
The attendance for this
And he's there to make the block.
71,550. Substitution for Manchester United.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, this could be a bit of a
Wah,
nightmare
Bruno Henrique
scenario
diganti
for
ya.
the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make
Oh,
those
serangan balik,
runs
boy.
beyond the defensive line.
And now they can spring out of defence. Alexander-Arnold. And the shot's on here.
Shooting. Habis.
They are cavorting.
Habis.
And they are cruising away.
N.
You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Chance, surely! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Number 8, Fernandez. Coming on the field is number 15.
Poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. Now it's Osimhen. That's been cut
Ay,
out,
kena.
well played. Quality ball. Now, what about a counter-attack? Looking for the run.
Offside, Cok.
And he shoots! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Number 10.
So,
Messi.
time for changes on both sides, actually.
Number 44.
That's a sharp pass.
Substitutions taking place.
And it's Fascioli. Van Dijk gets across to intercept that. Mikel Oyarzabal. And Messi! And he's there to get it away.
Substitution.
Lookman has found the net here, of course. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Now, he's got space here.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And that's the keeper's ball. Alexander-Arnold.
6 added minutes has been indicated.
Some good work on the right flank here. And he's worked it through.
Habis. Aduh,
Off the
anjir
post.
tiang.
Kamavinga. Tries to play it through.
Oper kemana bang?
Caicedo. And that will be the final act. Manchester United have done it. A promotion sealed with a win. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, I think this has to be one of the
Berhubung sudah
sternest
waktu
tests.
maghrib, kita izin istirahat dulu guys. Guys, istirahat dulu guys. Bentar guys. Izin sholat dulu ya. Alright guys, welcome back again. Mari kita lanjutkan push divisi kita di game eFootball. Lah kocak. Ntar guys, gak ada ininya guys. Duh, malah nge-lag lagi OBS-nya, kocak. Lanjut lagi, kita push divisi lagi. Widih, widih, nicknya ngeri banget, nicknya ngeri banget coy. Buset dah, orangnya juga ngeri, anjir, pemain lama nih. Udah ada Hazard, Mo Salah, buset. Lawan berat nih coy. Lawan berat, lawan berat.
Well, nothing beats the feeling of getting promoted. The hard work already done, the team can set out to enjoy this game and bask in the adulation of their adoring fans. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Well, there is no question that Eden Hazard on his day is one of the world's best, Jim, so how do you interpret the role he's been given here?
Well, we all know he's at his best when he's coming in from that left side, whether it's to drag people away and isolate them or to combine with central attackers, but he also often plays as a 10, as we know, in a free role.
And is that a new dimension to his game?
No, he's been at that for years and he's just very good wherever he plants himself.
Apa sih coy?
Ah, good steal, he just read it. Great ball if he can get there. He has found the way through. And he thumps it clear. Kukchu. Lovely pass, but can he get there? It's a promising position. Tries to pass it through. Alexander-Arnold did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Hihi, tamat. Tamat riwayatmu.
Manchester United! And that is his first, the first surely of many, many to come. Simplicity itself.
Well,
Simplicity
so often it comes down to that
strategy.
quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Lookman gets into a good position.
Sundul,
That has been
anjir.
cleared. Mohamed Salah. Messi proves too strong. That ball looks a good one. And that could well leave a
Apa
mark.
cok? Ngapa lu
Oh, he's got
boy?
it all wrong, and it's a
Ada
penalty.
masalah apa lu boy? Ngomong lah boy.
Big chance now from 12 yards. Mignon, in the context of the game, he must save it.
Ada masalah apa boy? Ngomong aja boy.
Terrific save by Mignon. And he's quick to get it clear again.
Weh banget
The two
kagak
sides
masuk.
separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0. Lookman! Magnificent!
Golazo Lukman. Iya, mantap nian.
In double quick time.
Double quick
Well, no
touch.
goalkeeper would keep that out. It
Anjir,
really
disetar
was a
sama dia.
bullet.
And I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
Manchester United are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
And that has been clubbed away. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Caicedo. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Lookman!
Habis. Anjir, sliding suwe.
Oh, and that is really good tenacity. And we have our very first corner. Delivered across.
Aduh, malah disamperin suwe.
Cash. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Not the most accurate pass. And he was quick to react. And the half-time whistle goes. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Manchester United really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team, so I'd expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
Manchester United are heading into the break very happy with how it's
Satu
gone
gol
so
lagi
far.
kita ganti formasi. Jadi formasi defense.
And we're underway again. Hazard. That's a shade optimistic. Alexander-Arnold. Camavinga. Aimed beyond the defence. Camavinga, and here's Osimhen. Picked out chance, and it's there.
Langsung aja ganti formasi defense.
They have their boots on the throats of their foes.
Lah, kocak.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
A case now of complete control.
Sundulkan.
Cleared away. And it's Fernandes. Mbappe.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Looking for the run. Good take, and is he in? And a chance! It's there!
Ganti formasi defense dulu, defense.
Decorated with dip and curl.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Number 7. Substitution in progress.
Lah malah jadi 4-2-3-1 kocak. Enzo tetap main, Enzo main, Messi ganti.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Indonesia give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. Manchester United have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. Now it's Osimhen. Oh, that's a fine interception. Manchester United perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Tries to play it through, and he's managed to get free.
Golazo.
In for the pieces. Sticks it away. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Now it's Kukcu. Threads one in. Cute ball now, how can he reach it?
Anjir, jadi seri, kocak.
It's a goal! Right
Ah,
back
formasi
in it.
benga.
Almost no time remaining. Game still on.
Formasi back kenapa jadi
Step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Substitution.
Wah, sesat banget informasi, anjir.
We have ourselves a real game here.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
He is through here. Gonzalo Ramos!
Nice.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Out to the right. Some really good ball movement. Yuksek. Lovely, now then.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And this is Son Heung-min.
Di burger gua.
Bicep to bicep and he wins out. Van de Ven. That is ended up in no man's land. Bruno Enrique. Oh, nicely intercepted. That's a sharp
Ah,
pass.
kocak.
And that's it. What a game. A contest.
Udah
of
ganti formasi malah aku
ferocity and
jebolan,
marvellous
anjir.
talent from
What
start
the
to
fuck,
finish.
what the fuck.
Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of action and plenty of talking points, and it ended with the right result, in my opinion.
Please watch the screen if you...
Anjir, lawan berat lagi ternyata di sini. 3100. Kita mendapatkan lawan berat di sini. Everybody for the everyone is okay. Lawan berat.
Manchester United are all smiles coming into this game. They've already secured their ticket to the promised land. This is
Lawan berat.
effectively preparation for life in greener pastures. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. We have already started here. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Harry Kane. He's a deadly finisher, Peter, obviously, but he can contribute much more than that for his team. He's got the physical presence to hold the ball up and the awareness to bring pretty much everyone else into play. His best attributes, however, might be his enthusiasm, his energy, and his desire to win, because those things become infectious to others.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. Now, can they get him away? Rijkaard gets over and intercepts. Jordan Henderson. Rijkaard. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And here's Isak.
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both
Nih kosong, come on. Wait, aman aja sama Lukman. Mantap, gol pembuka kita di sini. Osimhen.
They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball, and that probably wouldn't have happened. But still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the.
Ih, apaan itu begitu? Kencang banget operannya, coy, nggak bisa ditahan. Boleh.
And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback. And this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Kane. Oh, played right into his path.
Kenceng banget larinya. Anjim lah. Bek gua nggak bisa ngejar, coy.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing. Having the composure to score is another.
Barcelona go into the lead.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Hakimi.
Offset boy.
Good ball through. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Oh, there's one of the players of the week. Van der Ven makes the interception. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now?
Lihatlah, bek gua kagak ada yang bisa ngejar. Anjir.
And he's cleared it out of harm's way. It'll be a throw-in. Henderson! Oh, it's come off the upright. Camavinga attempts a clearance.
Mon.
Well, that has not gone well. Oh, super ball. And the first 45 minutes are up. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. And we are up to the break.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
Dia nggak ganti formasi kan? Wah, Rooney, kita jaga Rooney.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 4, Ronald Araujo.
There's the start of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team.
Anjir
You
lah.
want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Henderson. Now it's Rooney. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Fernandes.
Boy, ke samping boy, bukan ke tengah boy.
Gives it back. Passing is crisp and sharp. Manchester United needing a change of fortune here. Schlotterbeck. Hakimi. Jordan Henderson. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Oh, nicely intercepted. And it's Eze.
Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game.
Schlotterbeck. Lookman. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple
Offside lah, Cok.
miscalculation. No more, no less.
And he's straight offside. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Manchester United do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way.
Anjir, gampang banget ngerebutnya,
Now
kocak,
it's
kocak.
Kane. Rooney. Rooney will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Fernandes. And Fagioli tries to play it through. An uncompromising challenge.
Idih, malah kepleset dia.
Manchester United really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Rijkaard. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Aimed beyond the defence. He's shifting through the gears here. Big chance!
Tamat.
Two up now, and they are cruising. It was a great finish. He put it
Lawan
away
berat,
with
beda jauh,
great
3.100 sama 2.600, anjir.
Fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Ini
With
kocak.
that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Kocak.
And that's it. Manchester United can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they were ultimately made to pay for their inability to kill it off.
Ah, gua nggak ada pemain tengah anjir. Pemain sayap semua. What the fuck? What the fuck? Bukan ini. Balik. Back. Kita mendapatkan lawan berat lagi di sini. Messi second striker. Kita tempel siapa ya? Mendapatkan lawan berat lagi di sini. Buset dah. Keras.
Manchester United are all smiles coming into this game. They've already secured their ticket to the promised land. This is effectively preparation for life in greener pastures. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And that gets things running.
I think this is a formation that offers excellent balance, Peter.
Particularly tried and tested in the Italian game, of course.
Yeah, and exported with great success too, because it allows half of the team to commit to either attack or defence. The three at the back and the double pivot, as well as the three attackers and two wide men. Teams often switch between this and 4-3-3 by dropping one of their pivots into the defensive line. It's very adaptable.
Kosong. Ke atas lah kocak, kenapa ke bawah anjir? Tengah itu kosong tadi.
Are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah, the man is an absolutely born winner. You just feel that with him on the pitch, anything is possible.
And what's more, he brings out the best in his teammates. Messi sticks it away.
Wah, udah offset kah? Jelas lah offset lah.
Schlotterbeck.
Yeah, we're actually currently watching a contest of insipid probing. The only way is up, I hope.
Rafinha. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, it looked promising for a moment.
Wancang gagal.
It came to nothing. That pass has been well intercepted. Now it's Mbappe. Great vision. Oh, he's been caught napping.
Kan nggak bisa direbut kan? Kocak banget.
Oh, Barcelona!
Kalau pemain gua anjir.
Barcelona are in front. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oke, no problemo. Aman aja.
But I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Barcelona have broken through. It's 1-0.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Now it's Osimhen. He's through here.
Bruno
Enrique. He's found a way through.
Buru.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And it's McAllister.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Rafinha! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Well, that was really good running.
Tendangan menyambut penonton di situ.
Taking the shot was his only option.
Nice.
And they get him away. He's got away. And it's
Buru. Kagak gol lagi suwe.
Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Delivered in. Van Dijk gets it away. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now there's a fine ball. And he shoots! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
Anjir, lembek banget coy, body gitu doang, anjir.
Manchester United can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Nih, nah, ditempel ketat Lukman, Osimhen gua nggak bisa main.
McAllister. Barcelona upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Caicedo. And claimed it back swiftly. Manchester United still this single goal behind. Bruno Enrique, Fernandes. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking...
Shoot! Hoki. Alah boy.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause.
Jelas nggak bisa ngerebut.
And a chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
Barcelona certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this.
Osimhen gue ditempel ketat di situ, nggak ada pergerakan sama sekali. Harus kita rubah formasi di sini. Welcome semua, welcome. Ada 6 juta orang di situ yang menonton. Mantap sekali.
Manchester United
Thank you everybody.
Well, it's an interesting move this, Peter. It just gives opposition defenses a very different challenge.
Manchester United will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. Here's a chance!
Shoot.
And another try! And that is doing no harm at all.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Substitutions taking place.
So there's going to be another change here.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Alexander-Arnold. And it's Jimenez. Ball played for Lookman. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Well read. Nice
Wah anjir, bener-bener ditempel pemain tengah gua, nggak bisa gerak, cocok.
That could well have been it.
It's a promising position. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, it's fallen loose
Ngapain, Bang?
again. Oh, and that should have been two.
Well, for me, he seems to be playing with a lot more zest now.
Game apa, Bang? E-football, Bang. E-football mobile.
Caicedo. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick. Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Mon.
Can he get it through?
Kena lagi baik, kena lagi baik. Ah.
Without any end product is just passing time.
Rijkaard gets over and intercepts. He's having a go. Oh, the ball's run loose here. And time is up. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it, but neither was able to add to the scoreline in the end.
Ini Diop dari mana sih ini Diop? Dapatnya? Buset, gue baru mau minum coy. Dia pakai formasi 4-2-3-1, berarti kita tempel Messi-nya ya. Kita tempel di sini Messi-nya. Let's go.
Manchester United are already in celebration mode, free from pressure, free from tension. All that remains is to add the icing to the promotion cake. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that Lionel Messi will, as almost always, Jim, be carrying a huge burden of
Shoot. Mantap. Dalam sekejap.
Well, what a statement of intent. Who
Come
better to
on.
be the one to have the
Let's
first
go.
say? A cracking
Dari
opening to
tadi
this
dapat
game.
lawan.
There was no getting to that.
Baru kali ini dapat lawan seimbang anjir.
Expertly done.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Akanji cuts out the pass.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
That's a lovely
Mana bang, woi.
Donnarumma breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Now it's Osimhen. Fernandes. Good take. Real
Hihi. Dalam sekejap again. Dalam sekejap again. Come on.
And they are soaring. There was to be only one outcome.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
Manchester United
nggak kena,
are
Cok.
doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Bruno Enrique. Bruno Enrique.
Just relentless.
Come on, come on.
They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead.
Bantai nggak sih, boy?
And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting
Fabulous.
to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Now it's Osimhen. Look at the space here. And a shot. He's got a goal.
Respect.
And they're at it again. in
Respect.
double time. Sharp, simple,
Respect.
satisfying. He just knew what was on.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Manchester United are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
He's got away. Fernandes. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And that is as far as they're going to go. And here's Messi. Now it's Fernandes. He's going for goal. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier.
Kita coba stunning shoot ya, guys. Mana.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, he's bustling through here.
Oh, dapat, Cok.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Anjir, nggak lewat.
Madueke. Driving forward. He is through here. Decent chance! A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. Staggering. Just
Dah, gak usah gonta-ganti formasi anjir. Terkait tadi lagi suwe. Ganti formasi malah
It's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter.
kekejar.
Quicker to pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
Mon.
Manchester United have had it all their own way so far then, and they go in at the break in an utterly dominant position.
Sundu.
Not the worst header in the world, but nothing comes of it.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Looking for options for movement. And this is Messi. Crosses it in. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And he's
Nice.
through. He's through. It's one-on-one. And he shoots.
Mabok.
He steered it beyond the post.
Well, that was highly impressive. He went through them like a knife through butter, so that's raised an alarm or two.
That's a throw.
The attendance for this match was 71,649.
Hazard going face-to-face with his great rival.
Mana bang? Bawa pulang sana bang.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 8.
Manchester United can now introduce the first of their substitutes. A warm ovation on his way off, and that is the least he deserves.
Look, you can only give your all, and he's delivered in that regard, and I think the manager has probably just
Nih,
spotted
kosong. Nice.
tiredness creeping in, and
Lagi.
if that's
Nice.
the case, then, you know, he's doing the right thing.
Bruno Enriquez, Messi. Jangan diambil offset kocak.
Takes a shot. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Manchester United perhaps contemplating their next change here. Caicedo. And here's Osimhen. Takes a shot. Really well taken.
Shooting tanpa ampun, shooting tanpa ampun.
Further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Number 45.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Osimhen.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Manchester United will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. And it's Messi. And Messi! Well, he
Kocak.
caught that pure, but no end product.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this.
Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Early ball.
Offset lah. Mau ngapain lu bang? Offset kocak.
Substitutions taking place.
England making another change here. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Caicedo. Nicely shaped ball. He gets big! Oh, denied at the last. Fagioli. De Arrascaeta. Now there's a fine ball.
6 added minutes has been indicated.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? England have it back and can go again. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Lookman.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
He's in a great position here. And he's there to belt it away. And we're
Yeah.
done.
Promosi divisi 7. Anjir, dari tadi divisi 8 dapat lawan keras-keras banget, suwe.
Osimhen taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so.
Ini oke nih sih, siapa? Irasor. Kita racik pemain again. Umur berapa bang? Baru bikin akun. Iya ini baru bikin akun. Mabar bang. Buat bang roomnya bang. Bentar bro. Ini akun baru nih bro. Baru main 2 hari gue ini. Kita racik dulu Niko. Racik Niko siapa sih namanya? Susah bener. SCH lo. per back. Coba kau disarankan berapa? 95. Mana tadi? 99. Nice. Oke, kita mendapatkan back 1 yang sangat baik di sini. Udah habis ya. Gue beli pemain dulu lah, pemain AMF. Pemain standar AMF. Apa yang bagus ya? Apa nih guys pemain AMF yang bagus nih? Bellingham 120, 420 anjir, mahal banget. On the guard keren ya, on the guard nih. Playmaker kreatif, jago gocek. Nah, ini nih pemburu celah nih yang gue cari nih. Pemburu celah, jago gocek, lari lincah. Wah, ini nih. Wah, ini boleh ini. Berapa harganya? Ah, anjir lah 260. Kurang banyak, coy. Bonus 756. Bonus 651. B1 bang, besar semua ya bang, udah paket lengkap bang. Oke, thank you, thank you. Halo bang. Buat aja ID roomnya. Thank you, Hairon Rashid. Paket lengkapnya. Buat aja ID room. Nice, kita sudah mendapatkan satu back yang mumpuni di sini. Hairon Rashid, buat aja roomnya.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to
Nanti
rumble.
kita beli Floren, siapa tadi? Floren Woods ya.
And few venues rise
Itu
to an
pemain yang gue
occasion
butuhkan.
quite like this one. It is, of course, the world famous. And Messi! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Messi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Kamavinga. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, what else can we say about this fella, Moises Caicedo? He'll be extremely busy just shifting the ball all over the place as a 6 or an 8. We've seen him do that an awful lot. But it's what he does without the ball, for me, that makes him priceless. I mean, rarely do you see someone who can disrupt opposition play as clever.
Osimhen! Goal! Manchester United! And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Just way, way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Manchester United make the perfect start. They are already ahead. Osimhen. That's the keeper's ball.
Nah, kan enak gini, dapat back yang mantap.
Now there's a fine ball. Oh, shoots! It's their second corner of the game. Alexander-Arnold plays it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Messi. Manchester United are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Chance!
Shit.
No, not
Holy
quite.
shoot, man, dari Leo Messi.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
Now it's Osimhen. Lookman. Osimhen. It's loose now and they want to get it back. And it's Caicedo. Nicely aimed pass. Driving forward.
Manchester United can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Oh, this looks sharp. Messi.
Ih, dari
He's
belakang, Cok.
enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And the shot's on here. He's had a shot! He's in a great position. In he goes again! And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending. So the team's still separated by one goal, but it should be very different. How would you review the first half?
Manchester United deserve to be ahead and probably should be in front by more considering the amount of chances they've managed. Everything points to more of the same second half and a good solid win.
Manchester United go in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Wih, udah mulai ngamuk nih musuhnya nih.
A one-goal lead. Camavinga. And that's a throw-in. Big chance!
Leo Messi, Leo Messi.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
So, third corner of the game. And he's heaved it away. And he's been shifted off it. Team still separated by the game's only goal. Almost an hour gone.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They
Kencang
can't
banget,
with
Cok.
their backs to goal.
Umpan nyiksa.
Caicedo.
Mon, nice.
Your impression so far, Jim?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist Peter in view of the time remaining. He might have a tough call to make now.
Now, can they get him away? Now, this could be a chance. And he welcomes it in. Great chance! And he hits the net. And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas.
Pertahanan kita lengah di situ, everybody. Aduh.
The finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defenses apart. And it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Nih, kosong. Nice.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the
Banyak
game.
nyamuk anjir.
Well, that certainly raised the temperature in here, and both sides are looking to up their game accordingly.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Gets into some space.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter.
On.
They have to maintain The energy.
He's through.
Bruno Enrique.
And a chance! Goal! Manchester United! And they're back in
Bruno
front.
Enrique. Bruno
A mere
Enrique.
formality, nigh on a certainty, he is truly in the zone.
Well, how cool was that? He was almost teasing the keeper then.
Manchester United take the lead.
Yeah, all their effort pays off in the end. It just took that extra bit of dynamism to get them the goal they craved.
5 minutes left on the clock. I think we're just about done here.
Bruno Enrique again. Bruno Enrique again.
And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly
Yes,
enough
this
through
is it.
a very strong
Yeah.
pressing wave.
2 up and shapes to shoot!
This is it.
Utopia, and they are cavorting. And the lead is extended still further. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to...
And that will be the final act. Manchester United, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would fear for anyone playing up against them right now. Bruno Enrique picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Your final thoughts, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
Lawan PVP apa ayo bang? Ini lagi lawan AI nih. Lagi nyari poin dulu, lagi nyari poin. Sama nyari player. Buat nambah amunisi squad. Karena ini squad masih baru.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring
Maju, coy.
showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of Kane! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Now, can they get him away? He's in a great position. There's the shot!
Apaan itu begitu? Jelek banget,
Oh,
Cok.
nearly, but nearly is nothing. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Now that looks a decent ball. Son Heung-min. Now this could be a chance. Great ball and he's in. Shapes to shoot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? He's trying his best to keep it in play here. So, Jim, tell me this. Who are you looking for in particular here?
This guy, David Neres, is another talent, well-versed in the way of...
Gets his head on it! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
And this is Kane.
Anjir, Harry Kane nggak bisa lari, anjir.
And it's Son Heung-min. And this is Kane. And that's a good ball.
Alas, kira gue masuk, anjir.
Get on the score sheet, but not this time.
Well, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
McTominay. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's plain for all to see who has settled into this game with the greater superiority. Now for a goal.
McTominay. McTominay! Terrific effort, just off target.
Well, he does strike a very pure ball, doesn't he? It's great technique.
Elmas picks it up from the goal kick. Fernandez. And it's Di Lorenzo.
Ih, apaan? Ngoper begitu, kocak.
And that was very necessary. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. And he's straight offside. Oliveira.
Ih, nggak out.
Elmas. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Messi. And we've reached half-time. A decent enough half, but
Bang, gimana cara bikin pemain? Maksudnya apa? Persib Bandung. Ini nggak bisa bikin pemain.
Yeah, it's a half that's had a limp finish after a decent start, so the manager has to re-energize and re-enthuse his players to come back out pumped.
Kalau di PS bisa. Wih, apaan, Cok?
And the game has already resumed here.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change.
Lang!
Lasso.
Denied by an instinctive save.
Lang is offering a wry smile there.
Point blank header! Went with his head but couldn't steer it in.
Ya anjir, langsung
Now
ketutup.
it's David Neres. Elmas. Buongiorno. It's a promising position. Cross, terrific header. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Danger averted for now. Real chance. Ferry.
Mohon serangan balik.
Still, it's a game that needs a bit of life injected. Now it's Kane. Son Heung-min. Kane. Shot could be on. Nice interception, well timed. Played out to the left flank. And the return pass. Lang. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it.
Ih, kejauhan bro.
The less said about that pass, the better. Elmas. Now it's Lang. Tries to play it through. Has crossed into big header. And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Substitution on the field. Number 7, David Nye.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Son Heung-min, there he goes, motoring forward. He's had a shot! They've scored! That could turn out to be a huge, huge goal!
There was this feeling that the game was petering out, but credit for never losing their focus despite things not going as planned. Now comes the question, will they stick or twist?
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact so...
And the shot! Sticks it away! And this is getting better and better. So smooth. A signature finish.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
Masih aja nyangkut kakinya suwe.
Manchester United are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And this is Kane. Valverde. Oh, that's an excellent interception.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Now it's Politano. And he welcomes it in. Oh, he's burst through.
Ready nggak sih, Cok?
Oh, it rattles the bar. That's a lovely, neat pass.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And he cuts out the supply. And that is as far as it goes. What a satisfying performance. A performance at times of determination and occasionally magic. Simply, they had all the right answers. Fagioli.
Simply. Ball position gue kalah jauh anjir. Hadiah berikutnya 71 poin. Ya elah, nanggung banget. 71 poin lagi, kocak.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford.
Wih, ditarik boy.
And as you can see, we've already started here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Spread out to the left. Hassa.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal? Shapes to shoot! It's hit the crossbar. Tries to get it clear.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to
Penuh,
a simple miscalculation.
penuh.
No more, no less.
And he's had it nicked away. Manchester United are seeing more of the ball, but still aren't carrying much goal threat. Here's a man in form. Messi receives it in a wide position. He's in space and looking for options. Big header! Goal! Manchester United!
Thank you asisnya, bro.
There is the breakthrough! A great delivery and a finish to match.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Played into the box.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Camavinga gets a foot in here.
Camavinga.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Oh, he's found support out wide.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Set dah pemain gue digebok, kocak.
And that'll be the last act of the first half. So a steady, solid and more
Temen sendiri digebok, ada masalah hidup apa lo, kocak.
And that gives them something to build on after the break.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
And the shots! They've scored! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Kita coba lemparan Arhan ya. Lemparan Arhan. Sundul, nggak nyampe.
It's come loose. And he's following up. And he has kept it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Messi with the short one. And now they can spring out of defence.
Wih, kosong boy.
Promising position.
Tidak semudah itu ngelautin Kamavinga, everybody.
That's a contest to keep an eye on. And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Hassan.
Wih, kemana malah rebutan kocak?
Caicedo. And here's the chance to counter. Great vision. Oh, played right into his path. Danger averted for now.
Messi jadi burger di situ, diampit dua orang.
Manchester United, number 18. Coming on the field is number 9.
And it's Messi.
Substitutions taking place.
Manchester United looking to pass, and the shot! Off the post! He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
Manchester United really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Manchester United perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Hassan gets a good foot in there. Jimenez did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Aduh, udah capek.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that.
Lah, kocak.
Real chance! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
And how decisive might that prove, Peter? It really would have put the wind in their sails if there were just one down as opposed to two.
Coming on the field, number 20, Bruno Enrique.
Now that looks a decent ball.
Out boy.
Not quite on the same wavelength. Manchester United have time on their side now, as well as a 2-goal lead. It is just about done. That is a brilliant interception. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, well played. Kept cool and
Anjir, gak kecongkel, suwe.
5 minutes added time.
It's a really well-measured ball. Well, now here's a good
Tidak
battle.
semudah itu ngelautin Kamavinga, bro.
Jimenez. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in
Kita
the
gacha
post-Christmas
pemain
euphoria. A winner
again.
is the
Let's
right
go.
balance of
Kita gacha pemain bansos again di sini. Woi. Woi, kenapa muter baik, kocak? Kita tambah amunisi satu lagi. Mana tadi? Mana. Kita ngambil yang mana ya, boy? Let's player apa ini? Dengan menggunakan, oke. Kita cari yang bintang 4 ya. Ada nggak nih? Bintang 5 kocak. Mana aja sih bintang 4 ini? CB. Harry Maguire, widih, Lord Maguire. Skip lah. Davide Fratesi, apa nih? Lah kocak malah ngilang, benga. Tuh 2345, tuh 2345, tuh 234, tuh 23. Maguire, James Milner, sama ini Rooney. Kagak ada yang bagus, kocak. Ribet, wih, jago gocek nih. Kagak ada yang bagus, skip dulu lah. Coba pemain Jepang, Japanese League. Kiper. Boleh nih. 187 tingginya. Kiper aja apa ya? Kita ambil kiper aja ya. Tuh 2345, tuh 2345, tuh 234. Wah, pemburu celah nih. Anjir, kagak ada yang bagus, cok. Kita ambil kiper aja ya, buat pelapis zona rumah. Kiper aja lah kiper. Gimana tadi kiper? Ah, benga. Kabel busuk. Down ya. Flamingo down, English down. Coba kita lihat ini hadiahnya apa nih. Pemain Asia. Pemain Asia 2. Kita main tim Indonesia dulu coy. Mana Indonesia? Kamu tidak bisa mendapatkan hadiah dari level laga lain, saya. Maksudnya gimana nih, kocak? Oke, kita pakai squad timnas kita, gacor banget ini anjay. Rizky Ridho masuk dong, masa Rizky Ridho nggak masuk? Wah, pelanggaran nih, Rizky Ridho nggak dimasukin. Nih ganti ini nih, siapa nih? Jody Amat. Sen Patinama tadi mana Sen? Udah ada. Oke. Leano Renders. Oleh kita menggunakan skuad Garuda. Mantap. Waduh, Oleh sedang cedera di sini. Marcel ya, Marceng kita mainin ya Marceng ya. Ricky Kambuaya ganti lagi cedera, dia ganti siapa ya? Rizky Ridho mainin dulu. Ivan Jenner. Let's go. Timnas Indonesia melawan apa tadi nih? Ya itulah. Tahu gue tim apa tadi?
Hello and welcome to everybody. It's an absolute thrill to welcome
Ih,
you to
Marcelino
this day
Ferdinand,
one
cok.
clash. And no
Laos,
day, of
lawan
course,
Laos.
engenders
Oke,
hope
it's
for
okay, it's okay.
optimism more than this one. Optimism which could dissipate at a rate most alarming or last all the way to the latter stages. We shall see.
DIJs, Kelvin Verdong,
Colour and passion
Ragnar
just
Orakmangun,
oozing from the stands here. These
Passing,
fans love their football.
Marcelino Ferdinand shooting tanpa ampun di situ. Nice.
And the game springs instantly to life.
That's the perfect confidence boost they needed. Brilliant.
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
Tundul,
Indonesia penetrate
nice.
first. It is a truly precious
Rafael
lead.
strike.
Well, that's got this place bouncing. Just listen to the noise all around us. Now they have all of this positive energy to feed off.
That's been
Hey.
cut out, well played.
Ivar, Rafael strike. Marcelino Ferdinand again dan shooting jarak jauh, kena back lawan di situ.
And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Quarter of an hour played.
Nice.
Pass isn't the best.
Ramadan Sananta,
It's good running with the ball.
Rafael strike. Gue cek dikit, otak atas sebentar.
Shot!
Mantap sekali.
Decent enough try.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
And the shot! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 2 then. That looks a good cross.
Tom Hay. Aduh.
Tries to get it clear. And now they can
On.
spring out of defense.
But Marcel.
So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score.
Emil Audero, Kevin Dix, Rafa strike, terobosan manjak ke Marcelino Ferdinand,
Plenty of space out wide here.
umpan lambung,
Deep toward-
sundul masuk di situ. Everybody, terima kasih asisnya Marcelino Ferdinand terhadap Ramadan Sananta.
Better.
Umpan
That is a
berkelas.
fine goal, really efficiently done.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Rafa strike.
Things starting to look
Kena
very
orang
comfortable.
suwe-suwe.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Come on, Kevin Dix. Nice.
He's been shifted off it. Well, the defence proved infallible then.
Tom
But that
Hay.
won't be the last they'll see of it.
Otak-atik sebentar. El Capitano, Elvin Verdong, Ragnar
Half-time
Orakmangun,
coming up and little
Marcelino
doubt as to which of the two sides is the
gocek,
happier.
gocek,
Now there's a
gocek,
fine set of goal.
shooting tanpa arah.
Scored a worry or two.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Ragnar Orakmangun, Marcelino mencoba otak-atik bola, gocek sedikit, kagak kena.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Tom Hay, Rizky Ridho, DIJs, Kevin Dick, Rafa strike, Ivar Jenner,
Speeding on goalwards.
nice,
It's
Wolves,
loose
kagak pelanggaran
and
boy,
race for the ball.
passing,
Great ball
shooting,
and the shot.
jebret.
Just cruising. They are cruising. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Oh, the
It's
depth of the
incredible.
touch. And the first half is done.
Incredible.
Who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might go even
Yes,
wider in
this
the
is
second
it.
half.
Indonesia absolutely dominated that half, Peter, and now it's all about game management. There's no need to overstretch themselves. Just stay calm and see this one out.
Indonesia will be wanting more of the same in the second half then. Utterly dominant in the first period, and they're 3-0 up. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Wih, what's wrong? Nice.
Look at the
Rizky Ridho,
space
cantik
here.
sekali interceptnya. Ramadan Sananta. Passing again. Nice. Mantap sekali. Shooting Ramadan Sananta tanpa ampun di situ. Respect aja boy, respect. Oke, respect.
It is no contest. It is a landslide. He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Well, when you get in that position, it's all about composure. Panic can come into it, and it didn't.
Things
Hai.
looking so easy, almost too easy.
Mantap
here.
sekali. Mantap. Nice.
Indonesia are clearly enjoying a very good
Come on.
spell. The flow of momentum is
Robos.
in their favour.
That's very neat. And it's made its way to chance.
Anjay, kena.
Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Kevin Verdong.
And he lines up across.
Passing lagi. Awas boy, serangan balik. Nice.
There will be a throw in.
Substitution for Indonesia. Number 7. Coming on to replace him is number 25.
Rafael. Waduh, nggak kena, cok.
Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Mantap Tom Hey.
Indonesia needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made.
Ivar
Serious
Jenner
trouble.
membangun serangan di situ. Eliano Renders. Gocek sedikit. Shooting tanpa ampun.
Oh, terrific save.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Indonesia have their third corner. And it's played in here. And that has been cleared. And now a sudden chance to counter.
That will
Wis,
annoy the
mantap
manager.
jiwa.
They're making themselves too predictable here.
Shoot.
But surely!
Hey.
That's fallen kindly
Wow.
here.
Mantap juga refleks kipernya ini. Boleh. Set.
Indonesia get their fourth corner. They've played it short.
Passing pendek. Balikin.
And that's aimed into the middle.
Sundul kan. Aduh.
And he's quick to get it clear again. It's a throw in.
Wih, kenceng juga larinya boy.
Promising. Couldn't squeeze it through.
Rafael strike, jangan bengong.
And it's played forward. Defending was strong and firm.
There will be 3 minutes.
And the number on the board is 3.
Ah, bengong mulu Rafael strike, kocak.
Just didn't quite work. And he passes it long. Shoots! Oh, crossbar! And he's there to clear it. Close, but time for no more. The
Aduh.
whistle has gone. They needed to win, and they have won. It is a triumph. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Indonesia can be really happy with this. I saw it as one of these defining games for them, and
berapa sih? Oh, nyampe 4. Nah, ini dia. IP 20 ini adalah. Lawan siapa nih? Filipina kah? Waduh, the professor kita cedera di sini, everybody. Ivar Jenner pun sama. Nathan Joe ini. Nice. EG MVP, kita mainkan dulu EG MVP. Dimas Derajat, sorry Bang Ole. Ini siapa nih Dan James. Coba kita mainkan dulu Dan James. Lawan siapa tadi ini? Filipina ya.
So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments
Yes,
like this
lawan
are to be
Filipina.
savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest
Wih.
worthy of the setting.
Buru-buru banget,
You
bro.
can see we've already started here. He's in a great position here.
Robosan. Aduh.
And he can clear it away. Indonesia looking to pass their way through.
Anjay, nyangkut.
It's a really well measured ball. And it's made its way to him. Gets good distance on it. First quarter of an hour gone.
yeah, we're actually currently watching a contest of insipid probing. The only
Jay
way is
Jess.
up, I hope.
Ellie. Ragnar. Ellie again.
Oh, that's a key interception.
Terobosannya kebaca. Come on, Egi. Kejar.
And it's played forward.
Bro.
Driving on and making good progress.
Dimas Derajat.
He's found the
Oh,
way
cek.
through.
Nice. Shoot.
Shoots! Oh, it's come loose.
No.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
That's positional goal.
Coy, nggak offside, coy.
Utilization of space.
He's got tall. Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. Oh, lovely bit of skill.
Oh man, shit.
He's got plenty of space out wide here.
Anjir.
Pulls it back. Chance! Another header, but again the same outcome.
Philippines really can do themselves a
Mon,
massive
nice.
favor by
Serangan
making
balik.
good use of this spell now.
Nice.
This looks
Ragnar
promising.
Otmangon.
He's got
Shooting
to goal!
aja tanpa ampun.
Same again, same outcome.
Well, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Indonesia with the corner, there first. And he's got his cross in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. He's had a shot! And he gets rid in a hurry. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Bro. Bro, kejar bro. Nice.
And he's managed to get free. Quality ball. And we've reached half-time. So we go in at half-time with
Masa
both defences
kosong-kosong si
still yet to be
Kocak.
breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second
Come on
half
bro,
brings.
semangat lagi bro.
And we are up to the break.
Indonesia really
Nathan
did
John.
turn up the tempo at the end of the half.
Ben
And
James.
while they'll be
Nathan John
disappointed
again.
not to have broken through, obviously,
Ricky.
the chances will come
Ambu
provided
ya.
they can keep producing good
Nice.
spells.
Eli.
It's been a half
Mantap
with
sekali.
significant-
Shoot.
Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Kipernya
Oh,
udah
such a
senam
clever
jantung di
pass that
situ.
flummoxed the defense, and it could well be revisited this.
Aimed beyond the defence. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all.
Bro, mana bro? Golnya bro.
Played out to the right.
Ay, 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 ay.
And that is out and behind. It's a good block.
Kita ganti dulu ya, marching, main marching.
Substitutions taking place.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable,
Mon.
Peter. You know, he has
Egi.
a very good eye for a
Evin
pass
Dix.
and a tricky
Evin Dix
one
mau
at
ngoper
that.
kemana ini?
And now they can spring out of defence.
5 derajat. Woi, jangan rebutan lah.
Tries to pass it through.
Sundul bro. Ya Allah.
And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Dewi Fortuna belum berpihak pada timnas Indonesia kita ini. Aduh.
A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
Evin Dix.
Indonesia still have the cards to affect this
Egi.
game.
Egi
Yeah, and I
MVP.
think if you're looking for change in a tight game
Marcel.
like this, Peter, it's all about getting the timing right.
Woi, nice.
Knocks it out wide.
Dia penerima umpan.
Elects to cross. Well read.
Ada yang nyambut.
Danger is averted. And that's really well manoeuvred. Good running, strong and purposeful. It's a promising position.
Gocek.
Cleared away.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down.
Bro, yang bener
And to be
opernya
honest, that's how it
kocak.
should be.
Woi, mantap.
Nicely aimed pass.
Ih,
Indonesia are repeatedly frustrated here in the face of this rear guard. Time is getting away from them. Great vision.
anjir, nggak offset.
Oh, the ball's run loose here. Cleared without complication.
Substitution.
Ya Allah.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Come on. Nice, itu dia.
For movement.
Ya Allah, di sliding lagi anjay, anjay.
And that one a perfect example. He's looking to win it for them. Now, can they get him away? And he welcomes
Awas bro, awas bro. Nice. Buang.
into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Now that looks a decent ball. He's away. Opts to play it
Shoot.
back. Shapes to
Ya
shoot.
Allah, masih aja kena kocak, kocak.
So nothing between them in 90 minutes and we are in for extra time.
Bang, aku main ini loh. Wah, mantap kamu, Diori Nanda.
The game's been vibrant. I think the atmosphere has remained buoyant, and we just need the scoreline to step into line.
Berarti kita sama mainnya.
So all square, we need a winner.
Oke, nice. Oleh Romeni di situ masuk.
Substitution in progress.
And we are already back underway. And he's picked it up out wide.
Nice. Appendix. Dan Patinama. Ya Allah, kena lagi cocok. Anjing, nggak pelanggaran.
Nicely weighted ball. It's a promising position. And he shoots! Hits off target and by quite a way.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Come on.
Tries to play it through.
Marcelino Ferdinand.
Gets into some space.
Terlalu menusuk kiper lawan.
Simple one for the keeper.
Sen. Rebut Sen.
Pinches it off him. Oh, there's a probing ball. Searching pass he's played there.
Aduh, terburu-buru.
That's it for the first
Jangan
day of
penalti lah,
extra
kocak.
time.
Masa penalti ah.
There are plenty of tired
Come on,
lips
come on,
and
come on.
minds out
Fokus,
there.
fokus, fokus.
We may be looking at penalties here.
He should kindly make his way.
Strikernya Robert Lewandowski. Wah, GG. Cara live gimana, Bang? Tinggal live aja, bro.
Exhaustion, physical and mental.
Nice.
Will we find a winner?
Nice.
0-0 still. Play to win
Wait.
or play for penalties.
You can never be short of runners into space.
Robos.
As long as the space left behind.
Shoot.
And the shot!
Manja sekali sutannya.
Got in! Finally the breakthrough.
Rafa
There was
strike.
this feeling that the game was petering out, but credit for never losing their focus despite things not going as planned. Now comes the question, will they stick or twist?
That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
They have what they
Alam,
wanted. The first
setup
breakthrough.
serangan.
Still just that
Nice.
single goal and we are
Ole.
nearly done.
Oleh Romeni.
Picked it up out wide, turns and goes back.
Sen Patinama. Shoot.
Tries a shot! And the ball's come loose here.
Gol Indonesia. Yoi, Indonesia mencetak gol di situ. Rafa strike.
It's their second corner of the game. Produces a cross.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
And there goes the final whistle. Indonesia have done
Bang, aku off ya.
the
Oke,
perfect
thank
outcome
you
in this
Dio
most pressured of games.
Nanda.
Your reflections then, Jim.
From the manager's
Makasih
perspective,
udah join
Peter, I
live.
don't think he could have asked for much more. Well, certainly result-wise, this is a game they wanted to win.
Oke, lumayan dapat lagi amunisi baru 1. Anjay. Pegel juga ya, live berapa jam ini kita? 3,5 jam anjir. Live terlama ini 3,5 jam. Lawan siapa tadi? Waduh, pemain kita di sini banyak yang sedang cedera. Eli masuk sini. Nah, Ricky ke tengah ya. Nathan Choon sini. Ini. Nah. Rizky Ridho. Nah. Marcelino dulu dah. Oke. Lawan siapa ini kita nih?
So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script.
Oh, Thailand, Saudi Cup.
Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The
Nathan
supporters in
Choon.
great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation
Kelvin.
in the air. Game
Bang
on.
Jay. Rizky Ridho di situ.
The action has already started.
Tom Hey. Otak-atik. Lah, kena kocak.
That is good alertness.
Come on, terobosan. Gebok aja udah.
Good block, but at the expense of a corner. Indonesia with the corner. They're first. Thailand have the chance to go the other way.
Mundur bro.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I
Tangan
add
balik cepat ini,
ambitious
coy.
and adventurous too.
Cleared away. They've played it short. Hangs one in. Thailand given another corner.
Wih,
Indonesia are looking to go forward now.
mohon setup serangan dulu dari bawah.
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
Lovely, now then. And he's gone backward here. Oh, shooting chance! And somehow it stayed out.
Wih,
Chanatip.
set up serangan juga dia dari bawah.
Now that looks a decent ball.
Nggak offset. Ah, gitu. Offset itu loh, offset loh.
Approaching the half-hour mark. Knocks it out wide. Deep cross.
Set.
And that should get the job done. That's a throw. And he thumps it clear. Plays it through.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Pass somewhat off
Lah,
target.
kemana kocak?
Neither side giving way. It has been tight. Can he get on the end of this? And he was quick to react. He steps in, and that's the end of that. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Indonesia finding their passes.
There will be 1 minute added time.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. Tries a shot!
Kagak gol, cok.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
And the first 45 minutes are up. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. How would you review the first half?
Well, I think from the manager's viewpoint, Peter, he'll be demanding more from his team during the break, but he'll at least be happy at the way they've contained the opposition so
Nice.
far.
No
Elvin
goals at this
Verdong.
stage, but certainly not devoid of action.
Nathan,
It is 0-0 here
Marcelino
at half-time.
Ferdinand, Ole,
So
terobosan manja,
back at it.
mantap sekali.
Face to face, takes a shot.
Shooting tanpa ampun, ini semua untuk pendukung kami.
Half off to a spectacular start.
Eliano Renders.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality.
Terobosan yang
composure,
manis.
and class.
Boom.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives
Woi,
you a
kosong tangannya,
very
kocak.
unique feeling. Tremendous.
Oh, super. Can he finish? Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
Can he get it through? It's a pretty loose pass. He's gone forward. No, not quite on the same wavelength. That's really well cleared.
Ih,
Quick look, then he rises!
nggak bisa gitu, bro.
Keeper's done ever so well.
Really looks sharp
Mohon
there.
serangan
To me,
balik.
That's very well played.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend
Mohon
from
oleh.
ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
Shifted it to the flank. You would think that now would be a good
Nice.
time to consider some changes.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
Terlalu terburu-buru.
So the team separated just by the one goal, which came early in the second period. 1-0 the score. Chanatip. Knocks it into space. He slings it in.
Bro, mantap.
Substitution for Indonesia. Number 7.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, the manager must have thought,
Header!
Wih.
Oh, the ball. In he goes
Widih,
again.
widih, widih. Ngeri, 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 ngeri. Nice, belum out.
"Subtlety has gone out of the window.
On.
They have to force
Nice.
it any way they can now, Peter."
Serangan balik cepat.
Goes for a shot! And that would have won it.
Well, for me, he seems to be playing with a lot more zest now. He does look the most likely to grab that second goal cushion. They're avoiding the blatantly
Pressing.
obvious by not getting
Pressing
the
ketat.
ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
There will be a throw-in. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Great vision.
Eesh.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And we're done.
Itu dia, boy.
So right now, they have exactly what they craved. Your final thoughts, Jim?
From the manager's perspective, Peter, I don't think he could have asked for much more. Well, certainly result-wise, this is a game they want.
Hampir 4 jam kita live di sini. Gokil sekali. Lawan siapa nih final?
So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be
Laos.
savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
Tom Hay,
Well, if you did just miss it,
Ricky
they are up
Kambuaya,
and running already.
Eliano, gocek, gocek, aduh.
Oh, he's played it in low.
Shooting aja, boy.
It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Shooting lagi
And he's
lah,
pulling up.
kocak.
Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Now this could be a
Awas,
chance.
awas, awas.
And the shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, he's been... Can he finish? Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to
Hampir
at
aja
least hit the
kecolongan
target.
kita, bro.
First quarter of an hour gone. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. And he's in on goal. He's had a shot.
Eliano Render, hantaman pembuka di situ.
There is
Yo,
the breakthrough.
yo, what's up, my bro?
An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Indonesia penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Offset nggak sih, Cok?
That's really changed the...
Tries a shot. In he goes again.
Dia ayam-ayam kipernya sama siapa itu tadi?
They are really purring here, and they
Ragnar
have
Orap
extended
Mahmud.
their lead in the blink of an eye.
Kipernya dia ayam-ayamin.
Goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, they're
Mantap.
very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Some good work on the right flank here. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Great ball, and he's in here. Shapes to shoot. Yes!
Gampang, bro.
And they're at it again in double quick time.
Double quick time.
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. 3-0, and things are starting to look
nggak
awfully
nyampe.
cosy.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Gives it back. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And he shoots! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Parbang sama gua. Oke.
Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Indonesia do have a chance to counter here. He's on it. Can he get away? And there is the half-time whistle. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they'll want to keep things that way.
Indonesia will be wanting more of the same in the second half then. Utterly dominant in the first period, and they're 3-0 up. So we're just settling back in. Has a shot! Smashing save, really good save that.
Laos are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, shooting chance! He scores! Just cruising! They are cruising!
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
It's become a case of men against boys.
1-2 tuh coy.
Can he spark a counter here?
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Now this could be a chance. Can he finish? No, it's wide. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received.
Engages and forces him off the ball.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Well, it didn't look good for a while,
Nice.
but that was brave defending.
Nice sekali.
And they got away with it.
Sundul bro.
Defending.
Anjay.
They're outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Robos.
Looking for the run.
Oh shit.
Now he's off and running. And that's another good win of the ball. Now there's a decent chance! It's a goal! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
Things looking so easy, almost
Ui.
too easy here. Pings it across.
Woi, awas woi. Halangin bae kocak. Woi, awas woi.
Just 5 minutes remaining now. And he's had a hit!
Two added minutes has been
And
indicated.
he's had it nicked away. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Oh, that's delightful. Played out wide. So that's it. It is all over. Indonesia can celebrate now.
Kita
They
gacha
have
pemain dulu ya.
exactly what they craved. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Indonesia really deserve a lot of credit for what I'm sure would be a real confidence-boosting win. Such a
Dapat 2 pemain ya, lumayan ya. Nice, 230 GP. Kita lihat ada apa aja di sini pemainnya. Ivar Jenner, Thailand, pemain Malaysia. Ramada Sananta, pemain Thailand lagi, pemain Malaysia, Nolan Noah. Ada Marcelino Ferdinand di situ. First strike. Posisi. Nah. Oke. Kita mulai menggacha di sini. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Dapat siapa, bro? Ya Allah. Siapa lagi tuh? Kocak. Di situ dia. Kita gacha sekali lagi ya. Siapa lagi nih lah, kocak. Nah, lumayan lah Jordan Ayew. Oke lah boy, thank you semua yang udah nonton. Jangan lupa like and comment, subscribe. Biar apa bang? Biar nggak ketinggalan info video dan live terbaru dari gua. Salam solo player. Thank you semua yang udah nonton.